Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be on in just a moment. Getting a little bit later than I want to, but we should be good. Change it up a bit, we're not going to do Saros today, we don't have time, so we're going to do Pragmata, see if we get close to the end. I want to do exploring first, which may take a little bit of time. And then we'll go on to Final Fantasy XIV and get to the new 24-man raid. If we have time, we'll do the other gachas, at the very least Endfield. So I'll see you all after the ad, and we'll get started in just a moment. Watch their fun little interactions as we get started. Alright, and I was talking about earlier, I showed off some pictures of the Jollibee Final Fantasy Cup that they had. I'll wait for the ad to finish in 50 seconds, and I'll show it off in a second before we get started. See it, Bunny, or no? Look at the pictures on Discord, you can take a look. Alright, 30 seconds.
No, I lost my streak. I have to start all over again.
Well, apparently you didn't log in yesterday then. I don't know if you have to stay a few minutes or 5 minutes. Here, now that's over. Final Fantasy Jollibee. All the Moogles. Idolin. Here. Heal. Drink.
That's me.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
And I've done that too with some other people. I watched it for like a minute or so and then come back and it's like, nope, it didn't count. It only gives you the notice when you're actually about to get a streak or when you have a streak.
Remember our chat about Pragmata and humans being different?
Yeah?
I've been mulling it over,
I like this outfit.
and I think Pragmata got souls too.
I do?
At the very least, you do.
The souls and the choices you make for yourself. Don't forget that, okay?
I won't, you. Thanks.
Hey, can you cleanse plants and living things like you do with bots?
It won't work on them. On humans, it'd wipe out the whole infected area. Not just the dead filament. And if a body gets hurt too bad, it'll die, right? But for bots, the dead filament just kind of sticks to them.
I'm sure the team here tried all kinds of tests, too. I think 8's at the central port.
I wonder what it's like there.
So she can't cleanse them.
You're a really good person.
Thanks. But that was sudden.
Because of you, I've had so much fun and learned new things.
Really? I barely did anything, though. Hey, Diana. Have you ever been swimming?
Nope, never.
Huh. Wonder if there's an upgrade for that.
I don't know. But I can try learning.
I see.
As a robot, you're probably
Don't
too
worry.
heavy to swim, though.
Stay close to the shore at first. And remember, if it ever feels like you can't handle it, no shame in turning back.
Okay. Thanks, Hugh.
What do you want to do when you get to Earth?
I don't know. How about you?
First, I'll head home and thank my neighbors for taking care of things while I was gone. Then I'll ask them if I can take their scruffy little mutt out for a walk.
Can I come too? I've never met a scruffy little mutt before.
So happy.
Of course. But could you keep that nickname to yourself, please? If dead filament ends up on Earth, could you cleanse it or something?
Even if I tried really hard, it won't work. There's only so much I can do. The more living stuff dead filament eats, the bigger it gets. And Earth's
The more
covered in
living
living
stuff.
things.
I figured as much. Didn't hurt to ask, though. Diana, aren't you tired?
I don't get tired.
No.
Alright, so what do we have with the new license? Upgrade limits increased. Increased stagger rate will be nice. Our health is probably fine, though. New items can be printed and upgraded. Hybrid mode. Otherwise, opens nodes and offensive nodes generate equally when hacking enemies that expose. Increases damage and extends open duration. Ooh. Boost mode. Open nodes turn into boost mode. Hacking, complete a hack with a boost node and amplifies hacking nodes. Alright, thrusters up. We can do one more mod slot. But well, since we are exploring, we should be able to get enough. So we need 1,800.
I think I'm gonna make a sweater. Huh?
This one has new stuff too.
We've expanded our stamp board collection. If you're interested.
And new training modes. From trainee to associate to specialist. And now there's 2. But we're also missing one in the other area, so...
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. An impeccable choice.
So we can do the one thing we were missing in the previous area, or... New training sims. The final 5 or 10? 10, it looks like. 3 stars. Defeat enemies with weapons. Failure if you die. Do it without taking any damage in 80 seconds. Bullet Hell Arena. Oh, and they give us a shotgun too. Alright, let's see how toxic this area is going to be. Okay.
Look out for its targeting sensor. You! Yeah! We did it! Something's aiming at us. Watch out! There's more!
You're going down. It's over.
Missile spotted! Get ready!
Right on.
Right back at ya!
Get off.
Projectile incoming! Move, you!
Okay. So we need to take out the artillery first. So we started fine, but...
Look out for its targeting sensor. We did it! Something's aiming at us. Look out!
Nope.
Yay!
Is that it?
Missile spotted! Right back at ya!
Guess it's my turn. Get off. Nope.
Projectile incoming!
We're taking too long. That's gonna be the hard one to kill, though. Have to drop another barrier there out in front of it.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Something's aiming at us. Yeah! Look out!
It's over.
Wow.
Hugh?
Alright, so we gotta deploy it right there where that thing is.
Look out for targeting.
Yes, that's that.
Something's aiming at us.
Got him!
Get ready.
Guess it's my turn.
Right back at ya.
Take that!
Incoming. Yeah.
It's over.
This one's spotted.
Nope!
Right back at ya. Look out. I got him.
Step off!
I lost a lot of time too getting fucking knocked off. So we have to complete it without taking any damage. That's the other... That's gonna be the hard one right there too. So we have like 4 shields.
Look out for targeting. Get ready. Something's aiming at us. Watch out. There's more.
I owe you. Leave the shooting to me.
Missile spotted. Right back at ya.
One fucking hit, and that thing would have died. So we had to get the big threat ones first. We can use a shield there too.
Right on! Yes, that's that. Step off! Back off!
Right back at ya. Phew. Yay. Watch out. Look out for targeting things. Something's aiming at us.
Step off! Is that it?
Projectiles incoming! Missile spotted! Move, Hugh!
Nope!
Right back at ya!
Guess it's my turn.
Incoming!
And so much for that bullshit. We had it almost perfect, and then the fucking thing hits us. How did we not get the shield, though? Picked it up.
Look out for targeting.
It's over.
Something's aiming at us.
I owe you. Take that!
Be careful.
Yes, that's that.
Missile spotted.
Yeah, somehow we missed that right there. So, let's restart this. Let's do pistol, shotgun, pistol.
Yeah, let's do this.
We did it. Look out. Watch out. There's more.
Yes, that's that.
Look out for targeting sensors.
Nope.
Right back at ya. Something's aiming at us.
Good shot, Kenny.
Watch out. There's more. Move, you. Projectile incoming. Missile spotted.
Getcha! Saros!
Yay! Right back at ya. You.
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
I got him. Look out for targeting sensors. Something's aiming at us.
How you like this?
What? The shield wasn't in the right spot? You piece of shit.
Nope. I owe you.
Missile spotted.
When I look at it, I start hacking, and then I start fucking climbing some shit, so it stops the goddamn hack.
Look out for targeting sensors. Something's aiming at us. Watch out! There's more.
Right on. Getcha!
Be careful. Projectile incoming.
I gotta do it, completing it in 80 seconds. So we have the right idea now. We just have to get close enough to use the shields.
Look out for target! Something's aiming at us!
It's my turn. Right on. It's over.
Incoming! Missile spotted!
Is that it?
Projectile incoming!
What?
Phew! I got it!
Step off. Yeah, let's do this. Got him.
We did it almost perfect, but we got shot by the other bullshit. We got shot by the fucking artillery as we were trying to move forward. But we had the right idea. So we even got delayed by it and it still worked.
Good job, kid.
Look out for targeting something! Something's aiming at us! Did it, you!
Back off.
Missile spotted!
Got him. Guess that's that.
Projectile incoming!
Alright. I fucking climbed instead of using it right at that spot. I had to use it right at that spot. And we had good time too.
Get ready!
Yeah, let's do this.
What? The shield didn't extend to the spot I was standing. Alright, well again.
Look out for targeting something! Something's aiming at us!
Is that it?
Get ready! Look out!
Step off.
Right back at ya!
Guess that's that.
Projectile incoming! Missile spotted! Be careful!
Right on. Got him.
Right back at ya!
How you like this? Take that.
Perfect. You have to move because the shield ran out. Second and a half extra. Perfect. Technically for the trophy we only have to beat the main objective, but why not? Might as well get the perfect. Reach the area in 50 seconds. Destroy all the boxes. 40 seconds. Dash and dodge. Couple boxes in a lot of areas. Alright, took a lot of time to hit that one. Ah. What? We already lost a lot of time with that bullshit. We didn't dash fast enough. Oh, god damn it. We were 1 second off. Barely a second off. Oh, we could do that too. We could slingshot ourselves across. No, we can't. We don't have enough stamina. It has the greatly increased consumption when we thrust. Good enough. We touched the button. Touch the button within 0.7 seconds left. And we have, what, 2 more? With this giant baby. Defeat all the enemies. Deal damage using enemies. Ah, so confused. Complete in 150 seconds. So... okay, depends what weapon to give us. Charge Piercer and Sticky Bombs.
Use that to increase health.
Get to him!
Those medical fucking bots are so annoying.
Use that when there's a bunch of bots around.
My turn! Get off!
Careful, they're hot!
Check. Take this!
Lasers warming up! Defenses heard that. Move, you!
That's not working out.
Right on!
Get ready!
Got me!
Leave it to me!
Now we're wasting time right there. From the fucking weak little one.
Be careful!
Take that!
Got him in the knee. Like, this is so, these hitting bots are so fucking annoying. I haven't gotten a chance to use the other weapon. Oh wait, I can use the...
Leave the shooting to me. Step off. Guess that's that.
This place is building up!
I owe you.
Be careful!
Back off. Take this! Good job, kid.
Move, you!
It's over.
Defenders heard that! This place is building up! Look out! I got it!
Diana, help!
I'm on it!
Thanks!
Yep!
Now it's mine.
Move, you! Breaker bread antennas on it!
Yeah, it took too much time anyways.
Ew! Are you okay? We can use this to stop bots in their tracks. Get ready! Yeah!
Diana, help!
I'm on it!
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
Now it's my turn.
Careful! They're hot!
I owe you one. It's on. Take this!
This place is
going down.
Move, you!
Like, it's taking too much goddamn time.
Diana, help!
I'm on it!
Hey! Check. Take this!
Shoot now! Get ready! This place is holding up!
Right on! It's on now! Take this! I owe you. Get some! It's over.
This place is holding up! Let's keep things up.
Right. The code generator actually was nice. What? We missed the fucking enemies? We didn't make the fucking shit explode? Alright, we gotta do it one more time.
Take this!
I got him! Move, you!
Take this!
Careful! They're hot! Like they're warming up!
Take this! Gotcha.
Shoot now! Get ready!
We got the other one. You missed it by fucking like 3 seconds.
Look out! I got him!
Diana, help!
I'm on it!
Wow, amazing! Now it's my turn. Get off!
Be careful! Wait, Dickens Laser's warming up!
Right on! John, take this! Get off! Take this! Good job, Jimmy. Back off!
Laser's warming up!
Right on!
There. We did with all requirements. Walker family. All the walking bullshit with the damn healers. Thank you for the lyric, money. Alright. Expert locksmith. Last one. Reach the target in 90 seconds. So. Complete with no failed hack. That's going to be the hard part. In 45 seconds. So in half the time. I said thank you for the lyric. So no failed hacks mean no interruptions. Probably. Like 4, 5, 6 nodes. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, we jumped off the map. We gotta be fairly close to them. So fail doesn't mean losing sight of it, it just means we can't press the wrong button. Okay, so this is not too bad. We gotta get there in 45 seconds. So we gotta get these perfectly, more or less. Alright, so we should just jump to the right. Platform moves fucking fast enough. We wasted a lot of time already, and we almost pressed the wrong button twice, so redo. Now we didn't go far enough. You have to hack all the things perfectly and get to the end in 45 seconds. What? It fucking kept walking.
Oh my god, I saw that.
I guess I have one more to go. Two more hacks to go. We almost... Nope, we ran out of time. But we were right there, so... I was trying to wait for the other platform, because the other platform went all the way down and then all the way up. But it didn't go back down fast enough, so we wasted time waiting for it. Really? We lost sight of it and that caused us to fail because we hit the button when it wasn't there. Why did we press circle? The first one was triangle. That's an easy one. Alright, we got 20 seconds. No! God damn it! Fucking platform moved before we got there. That's a lot of time we fucking lost there. What? Why the hell did you walk off? touched the other one so it shifted the fucking the pattern. I even hit the correct button. If you lose sight of it, it resets those locks. "15 seconds. Six, 5, 4. There we go. Perfect. No failed hacks and win 45 seconds. These are all the training simulations. So we then have 6 left for the final one, or 3 and 3. For the research sector, aluminum filament lab, so... Generate a chain hacking node. This allows you to continue hacking even after reaching EXE nodes. Change to make the greater damage you'll deal. Okay.
Until next, we meet.
Alright, so we got 2 danger room things. Let's go ahead and reload everything we had. Change to the new hybrid mode. And now that we have an extra mod... Alright, what can we equip? Stay open longer. Suppression. This damage received by 20 seconds after using repair. The last shot of 9 primary units deal 50% now. Very fast moves. Increases weapon damage. Cheap shot is nice, but we're barely ever behind them. Cursive learning abilities. Increases hacking gauge. Leading a hack. That should be fine. Close and long range. Typically close range, so... The code generator is not bad either, so...
And take care of 8.
We got some more money, so we can definitely... More nodes. 19. Ooh, more damage. Holy shit, recoil is down to 0.01. So that's a massive recoil reduction for the second to last node. Now with this, we can definitely get unlock boost mode. Legion protocol. Performance increase. Unlock triple charge. Oh goddamn, that's gonna hurt. Fuck it. That one weapon is maxed the fuck out. But fuck the homing weapon, then we're gonna change it to the fully maxed out charge piercer. Yeah, it's already fucking 9 o'clock. Alright, so now we can go finish off these last things we were missing. And we can 100% almost all the other zones now. Especially now that we can clear that gunk. New objective. Alright, it was down there.
That jacket seems a little big, no?
Yeah, it's an adult size. Dr. Higgins said I looked cold, so he grabbed this and put it on me.
Oh, that makes sense. No wonder it's all baggy.
The doctor said that too.
Looks like it's a small, so maybe the doc tried to find something that would fit.
It was around here somewhere.
Got it!
The one we need is over there. I think we need is to jump down from that side. Alright, so we can clear the first boxes, but we should get the upgrades. That'll make it easier for us. So now this trash is not going to block us anymore.
I'll get rid of it! This cabin will like that!
Cabin coin and more money.
That's a lot of lip.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go this way to get back out.
But did he ever do anything for you?
Something for me? Oh yeah! There's this one time where he read me a book like I was Daisy.
Huh. See.
What's wrong with
Nothing. You just keep being you.
Why don't we see it? We saw it over there before. Oh, it was one of the shops, I think. Cleansing enemies. Able to cleanse will take damage to be knocked back. Charging full power attack with longer wider effects. Charging especially effective against multiple targets. Cleanse. Hold it longer for even full charge. That did a bit of damage too. If we can hit 3 enemies here. Find that special robot.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Skittery silly. Now it's my turn. Right on.
Charging cleanse. Jump to. Income.
That's that.
Like we don't see that stupid robot either. Looks like it's like not guaranteed to always come here. Well, I think there's 3 enemies here. Alright, what was the trophy exactly? It was cleanse 3 robots, but those are specific. Cleanse 3 or more enemies at the same time.
Wait till I'm recharged. Move, you.
That's a full massive radius.
How about this? You. Give me a sec. I got it. Getting close. Yeah. Be careful.
We cleansed 3 robots at the same time. But it didn't give it to us. 3 or more, so it may have to be more. To be infected enemies, okay. Had to be 3 infected enemies. Where's the other? It's probably specific spots, but I only see them in.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. So now we have to hopefully kill this sweeper bot. Motherfucker. Better go back up there again. We found the
So
sweeper.
we went to the hottest place. What about the coldest?
Not quite the coldest, but I did go see the northern lights in Alaska.
Oh yeah, where the charged particles from the sun collide in the Earth's magnetosphere.
You're not wrong, but I like to think of it more as a natural work of art.
A work of art?
Under those lights, it's like time stops.
Time stops?
Where did it fucking go?
Don't let it get away!
Damn it! Lost it!
I don't know where the fuck it went.
Got it!
It came here, but it went to the most stupidest place, like... Fucking hell. Like, sometimes it goes along the main path and then... Nope, it went over here. A path that we can't even fucking follow it on. And I didn't even use my fucking ult on it. If we had used a goddamn ult, it would have probably stopped it right there to kill it. So it went from here, it went straight to here. That's what it fucking looks like. So we wasted our time. Alright, so now we can try going to the next one. The city streets. We see build up. Total damage, open duration, and stun time.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Something's aiming at us. Huge! I got it! Overdose protocol at the ready.
How you like this?
Scooter.
Here it comes! Look out! Get ready!
We're up here. That's not here.
Yay! Watch out! There's more! Here it comes! Look out!
You're going down. Stop skittering around.
Yeah! Be careful!
Good job, Danny.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Yeah, let's do this.
Scootery son.
Move, you! Here it comes! Look out!
This is the one way to say it, the quick way to just do it back. Go to the side alley here. Oh, he's there.
Scootery son.
Deletion protocol initiate.
Get away that easy. Yeah, it just killed it in one hit. Okay, good enough.
Now!
Take this!
That's a massive radius too.
Take this! Good job, Kenny.
Look out!
Don't know the shots of a personal space.
Get some!
Alright. Yeah, we could have got it any other time, but... Deletion protocol is very strong.
Move, you! Fight!
How you like this? It's on now, Tin Cannon. Take this!
Evil baby defeated. $1,700. Maximum heat buildup. But now we had the one thing we gotta break here. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Look how that increases.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin. There.
with everything we needed here.
Look out!
You're going down.
Move, you! I got him!
Take this!
Let's heat things up. It's like they're warming up.
Take this!
That overheated stronger now. Now the Luna Mines. There's like 2 spots. And the danger room that we can now get. We have 2 keys. There's 1 danger room. There should be there's at least 2 in the final area. So 3 things were missing in the first part. And 1 box here, which is in the danger room. And 1 thing we also couldn't clear, I think, in this area too. Oddly, it doesn't even tell you the cabin coins in the area. We just need the last 3 in the last area. Alright, perfect. We can start the raid quests and should be in time for log in. You must be logged in on PlayStation. We are logged in on PlayStation. There, restarting the game cleared it up. Issue of prepaid cards. Use your rewrites of this. I like the prefer process. So I can walk around and shit. Pull the game needs to apologize. And then we backed up, we can't do another backup within 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
Earrings. Earrings are aiming. 690. Ninja. $710. We have better. the face. The remaining cloak. No, the end breach is offending. And both barely left the room. Second place. Three. Really? Somehow I missed that jump. It looks like this TV's resolution is true 4K, not the Samsung 4K. So we do have a little bit more room. Budding mini skirt. Songbird skirt. Crazy taco. Damn it. Oh. You almost missed. They're actually the same height. Oh, he landed, but he lit off. It's 5. Jump far enough. We'll fire Fanga with a gallon per. Everyone can't seem to make it. more above us. Nine will be here, yep. So the center suicide path. You just have to make sure you know which ones are the ones above you. Because that's the one thing, it tries to confuse you. Max jump, max jump. All these are max jumps. Here, the cute, sexy dancer. 20 points to the drill. Where should be? Feature dancer bottoms. Feature dancer Kasaka. Feature dancer. Alright, enough of that. Let's go on. Next one is just cliffhanger. More promise, that should be it. Okay, shoulders. It's like halfway through healing. Let's keep with those things. Those are healing. Our messenger. There we go. Thunderist. The Hollow Promise. Landsguard looks relieved to see you. Guys, you're happy to know that our guard remains on high alert in the event of any echoes appearing at Endfield. The report signs where we did recently receive a message from Tickwin's Ghana. They're conducting tests on Fear Sheet and audience request an audience. But Cool Jaja's already left to meet us there. We wish to be present for the results, so I would suggest you take the outskirts at once. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go straight there. Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. 21 plus. Bye. Got the red mage hat. Impat. Yep. Atrophy Chapo. I'm pretty sure that's the girl, but I can't tell. But you might come. You're just in time to hear what the news that learned from Axel and Piercy. Their classic attire. So I like to see it both inside and outside the dome, but first I gotta know what kind of we'll find out. Kick was on a ladder. Was the most hospitable host during their time in Solution 9. Finding damage took us almost unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Fury and Axel, we discovered that spit it out already. At the point that we're not actually living, how bad could it be? Yes, as you say, indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. The cores were where the said cores would be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form. Eventually, you dissipate. This much you already know. And on the present state of the said cores. While Axel's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. It is expected to break apart anytime soon. Rishi's core on the other hand, well, Blood, I wonder if you haven't already blinked out of existence. We used all electrical tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so as long as she remains out of harm's way, and a strong shock to the body is all that would take to fail and fall into pieces. It'll be fine. So just went over to it. I'm gonna miss all the adventuring you still have left to do, right? And I could imagine going on without you. We're still comrades born in memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall a few far between. That's right, you're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Buckle Jojo's right here. What is it? The Mighty. It's been an attack on Mamook. Strange creatures and Landsguard are unable to identify. Attack? Echoes, in all likelihood. Sentries will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Or from another world not truly your own. She may never even live to see it. Truly, fate is a cruel mistress. Yet the twinkle in her eyes as they walk about Solution 9 suggests nothing of such hardship. Pray this is resolved soon. Very much like to hear more of their adventure elsewhere. You bunny girl. Balance on skirts. Asking rider jacket. 2B boots. Over here, let's go ahead and go deal with the cacti. Purple Moogle Servant. Walk up now. She's disconnected. Emperor's new breeches. Emperor's new robe. Yep, so she's completely naked. Alright, this theme is the people of heaven and earth. In tunic, fresh and formal, the creator, skirts of a feather. Alright, don't miss story time after the cacpot. I guess we'll play some basketball. Nope. Too early. Too late. Never too early. A minuscule moment too early. Perfect. That's 20. Way too early. This is much slower. Sliver too late. Too early. God damn it, because it's not going as fast as the one before. Too fucking early. Way too early. Finally do one fast, one slow, and it throws off all of the timing. Perfect. 40. Too late. Too early. Perfect. We can get one more. Too early. Now it's super fast. Too early. Perfect. 60. Too early. I've gotten close to it, but like it depends on the speed. 80. It's 2. Like you have to do it. You have to do it perfectly. Yeah. And that's like once, maybe twice if you immediately get it on the last one. 3. That's 90. And now it's even faster. That's way too early. Too early. Perfect. That's way too late. We're already here, but... Jackpot first. Alright, we got here just in time for the wheels. 1. 5, no, 6. 4. 4611. RP friendly, Whisper. Eorzea is waifu. Thanks to a Subligar. Alaris. Fine, Shaggy. Nice gunslinger bombers. The Oracle Fountain. They are reports. Let me hop up. Saron's culottes. He's a scholar. What bunny? Yep, I heard you 2 times right now, so I don't know how many other times you said anything. Well, the first time didn't make any sound, bunny. 6, 9. Okay, right now you sound extremely low. I'm gonna take a 0. That's a bit better. Gatcha the both saves. Yeah, like I said, there should be also more people on in the weekend, just in general. So yeah, like especially with this, like a lot of people have come back specifically, and even the people who like to travel to Balmung for roleplay and other stuff. Like a lot of them can't get in because it's just full of the actual people that actually belong here.
So you can't even visit because you're full.
It's the hour doesn't take so long. It's the longer one, but if you do it perfectly, it'll be 35 seconds. I was only able to get 1 second place. And both of them are there, they're presenting everything. Maybe your world is a little bit more full in that too.
It's also important.
I think I noticed that thing this TV also is an actual 4K TV, so like the edges of the dialogue text and all that is like actually not at the far edge of the screen. The Samsung has that other 4K that's a little bit less than the actual 4K. I took the achievements last week and that was like 60k from reaching 1 million total earned from the Cacpot. So, there are some actual tunics, like they actually said name.
I think you could. I saw like you could buy them from the. It's a calamity vendor or something like that. There was like a shop and they're like very cheap to buy the shoes. Yeah, like basically converting all those dyes, and now I have all the space in the inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Those special dyes, I think the shorts will be converted to.
Open your eye, have a look up. Not here.
Starts getting hungry. Starts like biting. Like actually grab with their paws.
Yeah, most of the dyes I have on retainers, so it's not really...
That still saves overall, it's basically some of the extra dyes are just put on retainers.
So they just mainly use the one color, the other ones I've had.
The main thing is my clippable saddlebag has like a bunch of dyes. Like at least like 3 rows of these.
Because most of the dyes I have, like I said, I've sold, but there's a couple that are like, I think exclusive ones like you cannot specifically sell, so I think that's probably those the Spectral Spectrum 1 and 2 ones that were like either exclusive that you could not physically sell. So I think I might get a couple of those.
It is the normal one that you just basically put them on.
I've sold almost all the ones that are sellable.
I think those are still sellable as well because people still want dyes. And it's a lot easier to use them while they're basically universal tools. The harder ones to get is like special dyes. They have it's like a separate tier and everything. Like even those like when they have like a black and white, but they look shaded.
And someone that either won or just reached the 1 million total also.
They just barely
you could be a winner. That's the one that you reach 1 million on that.
No, that's
you could click it. Or
like the people. That person probably barely.
You could click on the achievement if you go up to it. It should pop it up. It may take the second time to pop it up. And back out and click it again. You just scroll up and click it again. Yeah, that one. So you have to always do it twice. One to get at this. So that's the winner until... Yeah, because I'm about to hit the 1 million. As you keep going down, you can see if you...
Oh, you just have to win.
No, like...
No, but like, you could be a winner or one.
No, but the rest of them, the other ones is the cumulative. If you scroll down more. The fourth one, I think, is you have to actually just win a total 1 million. Click on it again. And goes also, just go down. Yeah, so... you already got a total of 1 million from it. There should be a higher amount, I think, underneath. But, the 1 million one too. That one's also... You have to get like at least 1 million total for the million. There's a lot of these other ones too that...
Because especially when you get like the third place one also. Often you get the third one where you're more likely to get the fourth. Because like that person was like barely started doing those saucers and
Even the thing is, when you first get to it, like it's not too much you could do at the beginning, but...
That's in the back. Obviously.
If you've been scared off, but more likely I found somewhere else. Wait, let's go check the landing stuff. Let's see what happens. The more specific there's that. I know I have a couple of dives, not many. This retainer, which is just we need a crafting gear ones. I don't know when we get that. Yeah, this is all the trial stuff. The original Atmos. So like silver, gold, black. Yeah, these are probably those Spectrum ones, because like I said, they're the untradeable.
Those are like the Spectrum.
That should be one of those Spectrum ones. I think I used one or two like on something, but like I had more of them. Yeah, the royal blue, that's the one I dive for just about everything. But like, you know, the blue has like at least 8 different colors of blue, so it's, you can still pick another.
Like,
but like half of them.
Of like red.
But like half of them, it what?
Black ones as well. It's not as common.
Yeah, it worked for like half of them, but the other half uses like a different form of blue. I think it was.
Like how they shoot. The special ones, like they kind of have that metallic compared to like the regular dyes, which is just like you can see the actual purpose. It's like a variation of blue. So the special ones kind of have more like a reflection.
Yeah, those are the metallic ones. They do have that shiny luster on them. For standard Spectrum. So for some reason,
if you don't trade it, oh, back to it should have been on.
It was the original bells.
Plastic. Yeah, all of the stuff is like working on.
I don't think I have any dies here.
Yeah, some special.
Yeah, it's strange. Like I would figure that these special ones would trade, but they don't trade. There's also said like there's a bunch of issues right now. This could be like one of those issues, but for some reason, yeah, it's not.
You can convert the problem to whatever
Yeah, so they just made him the standard spectrum. So that could be one of the known issues. Well, I've also just crafted them too, so I can buy my stuff.
It was like special, but also like it's harder than expected to get.
Alright, back to story time, Benny. Remember how we used to play? I am not insane. Long-range travelers offending. Court leverage or code offend. Yeah, they just told me to come here, so there's not that many people here, so most of the people have already started it, or even now at this time there would be people AFK there, but well, Gatcha, he brought the others with you. And we'll see if I get the same type. I'm more likely the besiege will be between the three sides, so it may not always be the same. But we'll hold the line. And the Lami. Okay. There, these have to be echoes here. The man are creatures before. Through all surely, but oh, why would they be finding way here? Power of Electro. Echoes, so the words are home. His home leaves an Anta as well. These fiends, and ideally called them Lami. Penning is naturally by their ferocity. Definitely not cunning approaches enough to overcome our Lance Guard. Which is a little more complicated now, I'm afraid. Let me explain. People have cleared. Standard guard. Army of these snake creatures appear out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Or beyond counting had pressed or attack any further, they could easily require us to besiege Mook. And they specifically said the word besieged. Especially, I hope she also hopes he lost a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size. She fell an army with a single spell. She so much as ask her name or offer thanks. Well, you better say they were describing Cryo, but her magics were not that destructive. second boss and wipe the trash after that. Also, retrieve lever from the enemy's remains. Thea's champion. It is a great pleasure to inform you that the vessel of the king has yet to be chosen. And it's set forth this celebratory military procession and hope that it proves to your liking. You're hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Wasn't planning this. There's more echoes that we should refuse. There are continued skirmishes in the south as we speak, but I fear it's a simple battle of attrition. I'd love it to be one that gives a surreal jaw a thrashing in my places with the Lance Guard. You have a knack for passing information. Your job will be to outline the current situation of soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go kick Surreal Jaw's scaly ass. Arse. Yep, the Elven way. Don't forget the things I was said. If it looks things are taking a turn for the worse, just get out of there. And she was a monk white mage though. 100 fists and benediction, and she only did one. Here. Be sure to give Surreal Jaw a good thrashing for both of us. You here? That's gonna be fine with Buggle Jaw holding the line. Hurry, it's a Surreal Jaw. And the new wing mount, the 6 wings. Not sure exactly if that's from the new EX or...
Special. This should be the
I'll pass along to the remaining guard here. Yeah, my word. Yeah.
If you could do like this alliance raid, and have no issues like getting into the dungeon. The trial is at the lower level than this. Either 755 or 765.
The never go. I recall this being here before. Looks like one of those points. I decided to cut the chasing and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps this real jaw struck me as a sort who enjoys hearing himself talk. Well, someone did force their way in. I assume you had a lot simply grown impatient. These then? No, such a feat is beyond petty bandits honoring Yagtel. What does it matter in the end? Whoever Their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough for the present. No news. You clearly don't match your FJC, so why not just turn yourself into the Asgard? Maybe my Larry found the vessel worthy of the one true king. Stop. You first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. The adventurer has no chance against the primordial being. That's serial job. The power to see. Power we need to rule. Well, Vanadil, yes, but we have 8 subjects in this world, or should we just simply slaughter them? As long as I draw breath, you will not bring any harm to this world or any other. That's what I thought you might say, and expecting that from a man who's... perhaps is better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? You have to never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, don't doubt they'll take their time with the main dish. So let's waste more time to commemorate this auspicious occasion. We're coming where a king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. Should help you survive long enough to growl at defeat for a new ruler. Bastard didn't even acknowledge that I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets my face. Or my fists. You're doing no such thing, right? We've forgotten Kaneo's warning. It's back to us, please. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? And in we go. What are you talking about, Bunny? I've been reading the whole time. Where it'll be? No, it couldn't be. It gives to know me the matter's eyes planted to follow the memories of Endfield and here. Windverse, the third walk. Real Jazz says, "Bitch, what appears to be your final encounter. Well, appears she is too eager to give Miss Andreska's analysis that she stay put, lest her electro cord be fractured any further. She likely agrees, leaving you in exile to brave the gauntlet of echoes." Yeah, another missive from Real Jeff finds its way into your hands. Grim tidings. There is to be a coronation of this new king, meaning this may be your last opportunity to thwart his schemes. It appears she graved the engine, the biblical cool Jaja Sissy Mansguard falls to you and Axel to brave the unknown once more. Dangers await, and will become your echo of your echo companion should you prove victorious. "18 minutes. I need to be afraid. To be thong. Come on. Dance your body with the thong. The hell is that? 3 breaches of healing. Very bold of healing. Bubbling tea. Full of boiling water. Female. Predicted time 18 minutes. Yeah, but I also have to use the breaths. Like army chest now. And the last 7 stories spawn instead of the first. These settings. My colors are going to roll. Only applicable to PvE duties though. soft tar. We'll turn this something hot bar. Got bubbles. In this option portion of the chat message will be displayed above the character's head. Sigma pales in our world. And after all that messing around, we're 3 tanks, 2 healers still, and 2 DPS. Well, 18 minutes. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the main story. Stay in the gray, so race his tunic. 3 healers. Alright, we'll start on main story then while we wait. Solution 9. Well-behaved bombs rarely make history. Collegiate skirt. Fashion's coat. Fared fairly wells. Any of this thing party? Yeah, welcome to terms with the absence is not soon forgotten. Those we hold dear are meant to us. We wish them the best. We should seize on the chance to run where we can. Fate's footsteps. Charles has a wistful glint in her eyes. Guess you were to get plenty of rest. Good. We might take a moment to ponder our next steps, perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts have often drifted to the Mist Continent and our stay there at Treno. It's heartwarming to see Menphilia prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood thrive in the love and Ragda landscape. Seeing was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexander will provide much needed support for the neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home. Wonderful, wonderful family included. Welcoming family. For the time being, though, I'll say we will accomplish all within our power. Supposedly is the matter of the preservation's research. Yeah, clear how Calyx learned the techniques to summon his dark primal. It's likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let's hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Speaking of Devil. Philip, can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the encrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Here, join us. We'll be going right away. Excellent. Shale seems very eager to speak with you all. You can find us at the tutorial lab when you're ready. Any timing indeed. Let's make way to the containment complex. And this is where they handle the relocations. Yours in script. PvP main. If you don't standard issue elixir, you're my cover may make me sick. Can I grow on short shorts? Need for containment complex this way. It shows the encryption efforts are previously inaccessible research objectives now available for perusal. Primary research directive of containment complex 10 is the definite preservation of the endless. The improvements like soul cell regulator functionality are the tentative facility to endless fiends management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any knowledge inherent in the endless creation. Keep in mind the noise is the present inability to control the key. Where we fail to secure the reflections as additional source of ether, the ultimate goal will be forever out of our reach. Leadership personnel. Director Demetrius. Chief S4. Tutorial Lab Chief Protect. The complex has been registered as a Geo's distribution center. Let's keep in mind as yourself coordinating both inside and outside the facility. You must perform the tasks within their designated work rooms, research commons, the pro lab, or a tour lab. Entrance to another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Require all times clearance all dictates the areas you have access. Could be a regulator at all times due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and our data complex. Preservation maintains ownership of and rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Already got through all those. Shrine. There's nothing to note. You should quietly lock. You quietly shut the locker door. We have all 6 healers and 12 out of 15 DPS. 22 of 22 minutes. You know, the data is stored in electronic devices, shields, and procedures proving invaluable. As I'm about to touch it, that's what I figured. We have enough people. Also, I also had the other settings in the chat log now, where it's like you could display the role next to the name, and even display the colors, or even actually display the word and the role. Back to Windows. And the minions from Sky. Rather Sea, not Sky.
What echoes has Sorelja conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Santoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay!
Everything else fully closes.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Somehow still got hit by even though I'm not standing.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Rotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Damn it! Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
seconds, and as soon as you get in, you have to immediately get back out.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snap your blade. Another swift rout.
But I think it's how, like, usually the NPC doesn't dodge most of the attacks. And it didn't do the attack.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll.
Thank you.
Perhaps you have merit after all.
Alright, so let's see which besiege we get. I'm pretty sure it will be all three.
This looks like Artogan.
Artogan.
Altaby is under attack!
Second side of Whitegate.
The enemy has breached the Bower defense line! They march for the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready.
Besieged.
The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh, but we get the undead also. Exactly the duo.
Reinforcements!
It had to be like right perfectly in the center.
And now the
Real
fight
besiege will
begins
take
in
between
earnest.
half an hour to an hour at least to get through. Two of the mini generals.
Look at all these adorable tulets. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Disregard. Everything you got. I wasn't even looking at it, but somehow I got petrified. That's one thing that she could always do is petrify.
Yeah, there's like some kind of like great one.
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't really delayed in the editing.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
The Empire.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
We're looking at way back at it. Petrify one off the
It can't be. The light divinity!
pistol beam.
The defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, thou shalt burn away thy transgressions. Divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. My radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious,
I'd expect nothing less of such a day.
Perfectly balanced.
wish for eternity, yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Signal Paint Blister. The way he's combining his moves, just
Restore the defenses of Alexander Gammonstock. I say we press on.
Reaper hands, ninja legs.
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
There are some of these that typically didn't move and all that, but those the sweepers and stuff did exist. But these are like a new variation specifically came out in the Sea expansion. Alexander combined a lot of attacks back to back together. They didn't do the floor circles, but then they just kept doing together as well. It also meant you just stay right next to it in the center, and as long as you avoided the beam.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calls my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Right now, I just walk on much slower.
Twilight is inevitable.
Expansion, and then things are coming to it for the next expansion. These are all the beginning expansions. Rise of Zonko was one of the original when they made the semi-final.
My essence.
darkness. It's growing.
It doesn't really matter.
Has been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Slightly opposite.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
Here's this one getting flip.
Desire. Hunger.
I think it was like maybe the outside of the flip.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Her fate decided.
There's also like on the opposite side, like you can't be behind. One little point to see. All the spot. Otherwise, you get hit by one or something. 15 seconds of
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
It did flip on yours, but I saw it. Like, it was attack on one side and then suddenly it turned the other way.
A truly mighty blow! The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
My essence.
This was long and then. Paradox, red main flesh.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay! Come on, we'll be fine! Aren't we always?
He's always eager to fight.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sir Relja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Platinum tank body. Good people missing.
Shinryu.
But they can get their
One
gear.
dragon that grew into Banadir's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wrong.
This is the tail's the bottom end. The breath is the top, tail's the bottom. I think this is a good one.
That looked like it hurt! Hang in there!
Now just stand still.
Never thought
Everyone had
I'd
their
see
own
God that'd
symbol.
give Pragmata a run for his money.
Pragmata assumed this form after its resurrection. Well, I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
As long as you're in the portal, it seems to be fine. Yeah, this shadow thing. Smart player.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to
So
another.
it's opposite of you. So like he had to not.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass!
Comic, yeah.
Sarelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You have done well, Sarelja.
The body.
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Can't change equipment when you're in battle.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade. Find my foes trash.
Everyone, with me!
Stop! That's enough!
Just as long as someone's in there, there was a Lala, I think.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
At first I thought it was like a Lala in there, but...
I'll show! I'll show!
Don't you worry about me, Christian. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
He was right.
I think that's how that...
There might have been someone else, not in the left one, they're out the lot, and
I did quite a bit of damage.
I will not be denied! Is absolute!
It was like, it also gave me 2 check marks, so I got a double, I did 2 things correctly.
I got like 4 stats. I feel like one thing
Face the king's judgment!
Right sword thing, so... I think that's why it's like if you're doing like a sword attack at the same time. And I didn't see the name of what he was doing. And that's what the worst one. Red made is that hides your entire the floor a lot of times. It's just so bright there. This floor at least is very contrasting to it, but like in the other one it just doesn't. I'm forgetting what the heck we were doing in one of the fights is like we had to go on floor things and we could not see the floor from it. Third wall complete. Oh, card dropped it. Point of fear sheet. You ready for this? Use this one of fear sheet. 10. Ballroom etiquette, dignified diversion. Sufficient manual detailing how to empty a dainty yet blood-curdling fit of laughter that will strike fear into the hearts of foes, so as to Shanto. And perhaps even your allies. Who knows? We're gonna use the crackle emote. Oh, didn't get it. Might get a card. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope.
I think I got like one song, but it was from like one of the
Now it's, yeah, standard Spectrum die. So I had to convert it anyways. White only. Yeah, the indie game Resident Evil 9. Great. Shooting Thong and the Bunny Bustier. Oh, it makes sense now. Ooh, darn, made it in time. We weren't supposed to be here. I'm missing all the fun. Good thing something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. I seen you falling on the ground and dragon looming over our heads. Well, I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. You did. In fact, the There's your presence will turn the tide in our favor. King, no, how could this happen? You have a perfect vessel, the power of the god at your command. It was perfect, then why did their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Sure, you only came to be when Pragmata, the god ever sought the greater power. That's the world's greatest champion and brought to ruin the world. To find a stronger vessel would be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Pragmata didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. That's true. She was. nullifying drop kick to his head to break his shield. Your victory over Pragmata alongside their adventurer companion was one of countless possibilities. And Shinryu and the death of the Vanadio's twin. How can you be so certain? Battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world of heroes prevailed over Pragmata, and one where you alone survived the encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know. Yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am. What I am. It was an echo within the rift between worlds, from past and future alike. Records our world and those who are not our own. Yet somehow intertwined and coalesced into a man who stands before you. Meaning, you share the memories of my friend too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. FJZ the First. You will not be ignored. So quickly, it's too late. I need more. Space is vanishing. Even a rainbow in the background. Back in Juno. It looks like we're back in Juno. No. You act like this. I won't let it. Scaly eyeball. I only need to return the Walk of Echoes and find another world, another champion worth of my cause. Where do you think you're going? Finish, Shoryu-ja. It's barely made it out. There's Shantoto. Didn't say hope, bunny. About this real job. I said there's Shantoto. Name of the Lala. This fiend outfit, trans, he, him. We're in this fiend outfit with one piece. Yep, one piece. Neo Queen's dress. Mikaka Fundoshi. The Ninja Thong. Far Eastern Schoolgirl's Hakama. Alright, that's a good stopping point for here. Do our quick logins. We're going to log in again. So. Star Rail.
いつでも出陣できます。
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please?
Arknights.
Okay, I think we actually ran out of our vents. Yep, carbon powder completely ran out. So did our Zeronite. We made 10,000 gourds. Let this back up and then hopefully this. But then carbon just completely ran the fuck out. Just straight feeding what we had. How does this protocol stand for power? few more bottles and then he'll start backing up. And then he'll back up the Serenite. That'll store a little bit faster for it to condense or stabilize. It should be almost full. Yeah, filling up on Zeronite. We'll pull on bottles and then fill up on Zeronite. $7, $48, $40, 49 and 50. Now fill up on 0. The events that we need to check. $85,000 points. I got the most expensive stuff already. Phase 2 exchange begins in 2 days and 5 hours. $85,000 out of $800,000. Is this one done? That one's gonna go faster. But we don't have time for this, so. Cache is full. And here comes 50. Alright, these are full now. So Zernite stock should fill back up. Alright, we got enough. We're building up. We only need 1,000 to fill it back up anyways. Stabilized. And now our Zernite is back to positive. Using 10, 38, 8, so 28. It's not too bad. This does not really give us much room. So we'll build this tomorrow then. We should have time. When once the storage gets full, it'll be yielding more into the actual zerline. It's positive and now it's not. Now it's even. That's the battery usage. That's probably what's causing that. Let's see the flowers. Flowers are still positive, right? So that's fine. Alright. Okay, literally in a day I spent all that excess, even beyond the regional transfer. I would love to do this, but we want to get off now. It's late. Praise the lamp, app and envy. Anything we're selling, 900. And he was one of our training, right? Perfect. almost 500% profit. We'll do this and that's it. We're done for tonight. So thank you all for coming in, hanging and lurking. Hope you have a good night. Make sure to check your socials, get the on-stream changes, and read the random stuff we post. Hey, we got the nice thing. We'll see who's on the raid in just a moment. Depot will send all our things. Sending them out to actual people. Unless the bot really wants to pay for it. You know, steal bottles, everything, yeah. $8 million to spend tomorrow. 900. Piplop. Okay, even better. That's one of the people we have to visit. We'd have to do our fucking thing today too. He's lonely. Raise and then Looney. Looney. Alright, and lastly the people to Help with their clues. eDNA. Two more. Fatty and Benay. All right. Do our quick daily. No assist for me. What happened to Zerna ahead on me? God damn it.
Watch your step, people! I'll be right there. Go! Watch your step, people! I'll be right there. Where do you give it a go? Watch your step, people! Yeah! I'll help you!
Watch your step, people. Let's do our best, people.
Done will fear no hard fight. Only
You give it a go! Watch your step, people! Let's go! I'll help you! Blossom forth!
awaken!
You give it a go! We'll hurt! Right? Have fun!
Blade unleashed!
$5,000 points. And lastly, the acquisition center. Nothing good. Overalls. Honey. Overalls. And as we finish, we gotta give this girl our present. Figure she's currently working.
Need help, Engine? I can be your defender.
Our cooperation plan with Endfield. Pardon. I've given some thought to that giant... It's my first time on by etiquette.
Where's our Serenite? From 0, we're up to 700. You know, go faster once we finish maxing out the stabilized carbon. Yielding 82, but using 221. Even though we don't have that many. So that means in 7 minutes, it'll run out of the 1500 we're about to transfer in. Yeah, that stabilized carbon will cap out very quickly. Zeronite now down to 84. So we're making 74 a minute. Cuprium and all this other stuff will be fine. Our batteries. We just need to make the one Zeronite based one, but that's every so often. Alright, so let's see who's on the raid now. We didn't get to do as much as we wanted to, starting still a little late. But we got progress in Pragmata that we wanted to do. Yep. We did enough stuff. Let's see. Rennie's on, Katori's on. Oh yeah, swing farm. Why not? We'll go.
Hey, how you doing? Hello, Raiders. Pretty welcome. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hey. Thank you for the raid. My name is Katrina Rob. Before you're Tori. I'm a bright YouTuber streamer who's a super by name and making super by night. Currently playing Star Ram. We are doing a story, so if you haven't touched it, this is spoilers. In that Pragmata and Endfield. Hey. Yep. Sounds like it's fun. If you need to read and run, thank you for stopping by. If you're planning to stick around, please get hydrated, get good, please get comfy, and I hope you have a fun and chill time here. Continue on. Look at the last couple of levels, and you can, oh yeah, I can turn on